just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel.
Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Aaron gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Count it. Guerin's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
And Ewing gets it to go.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Down low. Knocked away. Here's Bryant. The bank shot, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Reed. And that one's on target from the wing.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lakers trail by 6. Bryant outside. Pass to West. The shot. Again, Los Angeles.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Frazier shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson on the wing. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back. O'Neal. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:15 left in the first quarter here. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional time.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor, is overturned.
Shooting for New York.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. The baseline J. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And here's Bryant outside, and Los Angeles another three.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Anthony with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks out in front, up by one. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Anthony with a bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to West. Here's Bryant, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. To the right side. Some room here for Anthony. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Three-pointer. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Ball stolen, and they're on the break. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot to halt the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Lakers trail by 6. Driving in. Pass to West. The 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Now Bryant. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Now here's Anthony. Driving inside. Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ewing's gotten 4 this quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Pass to West. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Bryant. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
52 seconds left in the first half of this game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the shot. The Lakers trail. It's Johnson with a drive. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. He can't get it to go. With 1 on the clock. That one is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 2-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Team foul. At the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Anthony against Bryant. 18 feet out. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 13 now.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Bryant inside. Missed inside.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Guerin. From outside the arc. Frazier with the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Bryant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
First team foul.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 14. Unloads from 13. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that That's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. Reed inside. Covered by Bryant. Count that one. Reed. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Reed. Connects from downtown. Reed's got 11.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to West. And here's Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And Anthony drops them both. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing passes to Reed, lets it fly, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Bryant finds Johnson. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Shoots from the line. Pass to Guerin.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Reed. 24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The shot by Johnson, no good. 3-pointer, Anthony. That one doesn't drop. 1 second left. No luck on that one. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. New York out in front, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Pass to Frazier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
You got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
First personal foul.
Knicks leading by 8. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Ewing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Now Anthony. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's good on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Tips it. The putback. How about the activity?
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's West. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Yes, sir.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fires the 3, and he nails it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Johnson with it. He's against Reed. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And there's the rejection.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force. Pretty consistent defender as well. And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Fires away from outside.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. There's the steal. Deflected. And they get it back. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance.
let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. Here are the Lakers with the ball. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin at the two-guard spot.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Now here's Frazier. Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Lakers working the ball around now. Kobe dishes to West. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. Clock at 4. With the fadeaway. It's good. Bryant's got 5 minutes.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
West outside. Shaq with the screen on Anthony. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Fires the 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ewing the pass to Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Another 3 for New York.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Randall outside. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 3. Houston the pass to Anthony. Randall with a screen for Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. That's with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Randle on the follow.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
West kicks to Kobe. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 3.
No good on the second free throw. .107 left here in the first quarter. Randle passes to Stoudemire. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Bryant gets a wide open look, and the three ball is good. Kobe's got 9.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Anthony looking it over. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
And here's Brunson outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Kobe with a screen on Randle. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
They've got Magic Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Lakers leading by 5. It's West with the drive. From deep, Bryant drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got 12 in the game.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Randle passes to Houston. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Houston's got his second bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe off the bounce. Yep, it counts. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And finished off by Bryant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. West passes to Johnson. Randle with the ball. West picks him up. On deep, Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Anthony.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Randle is screen on West. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Pass to Bryant. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. The kick out to Bryant. Back to West. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson. He has 5. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
And they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
First team foul.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
On the wing, Bryant. And there's the big he slams it right over Randall.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Bryant. He's still up. Now he's 9 of 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. They get it back. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
And here's Kobe from the arc. No good that time. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. It's stolen by Anthony. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Randall. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Stoudemire. And it's Houston at a 2-gun. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, good on the triple. And the Knicks with possession. And here's Brunson outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Brunson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
They double-team Johnson. Launches a 3. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
And the first one at the line is good.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 3. Now Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Look out, Red! Here comes Shaq.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Brunson outside. A 3. Rebound the Lakers. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Rebound by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. They lead by 1. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 3. Outside Anthony. To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Connects from three-point range. Bryant's got 25 points in the game. New York with the ball. Brunson surveying the D. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Shaq is screen on Anthony. Kobe against Anthony. Apply down hard. Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Johnson with it. Now Stoudemire defending. The shot by Kobe, no good. Brunson against West. Fires from deep. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Goes up the baseline. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Abdul-Jabbar.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shaq is screen on Anthony. Bryant from deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us? He's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up pretty fine.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brunson finds Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
West dishes to Kobe. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Out to Brunson. From past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Out to Anthony. Pocket 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Brunson. Randall outside. Launches it. It's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Got a piece of it. Now Johnson. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Brunson against Johnson. Now Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Anthony from deep. Down he goes for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Randall, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe drives under pressure.
Jalen Brunson sinks the big jumper.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Outside Brunson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Anthony against Kobe. Here we've got Brunson. Raises up. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less.
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Brunson Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Outside Anthony. Buries the deep ball.
Anthony. 3 points. Magic Johnson.
Takes the 3. So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Doncic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact. And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. Here's Dallas now. Doncic outside. And he drains the quick shot.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's English to the paint. Denver moving it around. There's a screen by Anthony. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. From 17, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Murray. For three. And another three for Denver.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Puts it up. Again, Denver scores.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Dallas. From downtown. And again, Denver with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Picked it out of midair. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Aguirre. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Usually, he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires top of the key, and he buries his first look. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. The three is up. Iverson can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Inside. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And here's Dallas. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Now Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. From the arc. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Doncic passes to Blackman. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Doncic against Murray. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. From behind the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass. Aguirre's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Outside Murray. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Out to Anthony. Jokic, the screen to the middle. Anthony finds Jokic. Murray against Doncic. 5 to shoot. He shoots. Murray, no good. The steal. Here's Iverson. He's scoreless. Nice shot from the wing. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's rejected. Anthony outside. Pass to Murray. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. With the fadeaway. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. He shoots it. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. Murray's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. No match for the Joker.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Blackman, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Outside Murray. Takes a three. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 17.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 9. And 1:01 left in the first half. Count that bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Outside Murray. 3-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots. He got a piece of it. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Yep, count it. Jokic has got 7.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Murray's got 22.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and the shot goes down. 9 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's English. He has 6. Iverson passes to Jokic. Clock at 6 to the inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Both shots good from the strike. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Good on the bucket. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And here they come. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to English. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. That 3's off the mark. Denver leading by 13. Murray from outside drops in the 3. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Iverson. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Jokic on the double team. Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's been an offensive force. Now with over... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 16. Pulls up on the wing, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Here's the three. Fires the three. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The three. Nowitzki. That one's good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Goes up on the wing. Jokic grabs the board. With one more board, he'd have a double-double.
Imposing his will physically tonight. Showing a lot of fight.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. He fires from 18. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Denver leading by 15. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The three ball is down.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Going inside. Three-pointer, Anthony. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. And Anthony slams it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Murray for three. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And here's Denver. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Spins. Anthony outside. No good from outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. Off target with a shot. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's
Can you dig it?
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki, no good. Anthony left side. Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's English. Murray scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. Bucket is good.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Here's Donaldson. Now here's Anthony. He started close and stolen by Aguirre. Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Got a hand on it. From deep three-point land. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Murray kicks to English. Off target from outside. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. English against Aguirre. Bounce pass, English. Jokic kicks to English. Here's Murray up on top. The putback. No dice on the putback chance. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. Iverson with some nice D.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now, here's Doncic. Nothing on the board. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Here's Aguirre. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. The Nuggets trail by 4. And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic with the steal. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Yep, that one goes. Here's Murray. Outside Anthony. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Iverson kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat.
Oh, he got it to go!
That was incredible. Whew.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Nowitzki. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. There's Iverson through the contact.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
English outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Dallas again missing. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Murray finds Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Iverson passes to Anthony. The layup missed.
2 minutes remaining.
English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray kicks to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you got to do it as a unit.
And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
Nuggets trail. Iverson outside. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Jokic passes to Iverson. trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. English against Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And English kicks to Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Iverson left side. Bank shot. No good. Mavericks leading by 4. There's Aguirre. He can't get that one. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Shot, high post. Aguirre, no good. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A tight game here in Denver. Jokic kicks to Anthony. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And it's Iverson missing. And here are the Mavericks now. To the middle, here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Iverson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First team down.
English outside. Iverson outside. 5 to shoot. Murray outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trail. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Count that one. Nowitzki's got 8 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
So it's Denver now. Outside Anthony. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Picked by Anthony. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Doncic. Here's Blackman. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 8.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
And they double up Murray. English dishes to Murray. Back to English. And stolen by Aguirre. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Nowitzki. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Gallish again missing. Denver in the lead. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. English misses.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
And here's Doncic from the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he makes all 3. Dallas again turning it over.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
English the pass to Murray. The kick out to English. A three-pointer off the mark. Average trail by 3. Knocked away. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. From deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Nowitzki. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Iverson kicks to English. They get it back. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And what's your take, guys, on the...
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And here are the Nuggets now. 6-point game. For three, Murray. The shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Mavericks trail by 9. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Allen Iverson. And the three misses. Iverson's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. That's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Doncic. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Battling inside, Jokic is good.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Doncic outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
And here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic doing the job inside.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
And that one misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Puts up a deep 3. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Knocks down the 3.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Iverson fires. That's in there.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. And look, he's got to find something easier for him.
Rising and punching it was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Nowitzki saves him with the putback. Here's Murray. Intercepted. Nowitzki looking it over. The putback, it falls!
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Doncic with the steal.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Aguirre. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Iverson, and here's Anthony. It's tipped. Doncic against Murray. From deep three-point range. Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. That's tipped. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Iverson.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Murray for 3, and another miss by Denver. Here's Bradley. Puts up a 3. Finley. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Bradley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Jackson, pass to Finley. Here's Doncic. From deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
To the wing, right side. They swipe it. Pass to Bradley. Take it away. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. A minute 58 left in the first. Doncic passes to Chandler. To the paint. Here's Bradley. Here's Finley. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic passes to Anthony. And he drives in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Doncic outside. A deep 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
English passes to Jokic. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 6 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Iverson. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he hits both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 4-3, English, that's good. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Bradley with a drive, Doncic outside, and stolen by Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Finley. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Luka drops the triple.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Jokic passes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Finley passes to Chandler. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Right wing. Here's Iverson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Doncic.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Second team.
There's a screen. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Chandler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. A minute 15 left in the second period. Pass to Chandler. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
To the left side wing. 51 seconds left in the first half. And yep, it's good. English has got 8 points in the quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Finley passes to Chandler. On the wing, Bradley. Into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Iverson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling in favor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Doncic. 18 points for him. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's Jackson with the 3. The shot that time not on target. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Bradley in at the power forward position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Chandler the pass to Jackson. Doncic outside. Shoots. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to English. And now the Mavs on the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And here's Doncic outside. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 10. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Anthony, here we go. Murray for 3. Rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep. Bradley misses. Nuggets trail by 10. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Unloads, and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 31 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic, good.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Murray takes it in. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half. It's stolen by Doncic. A minute 4 left in the third. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Iverson passes to Murray. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They kick it out to Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas. Bradley.
Good on both. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Dallas on top. They lead by 18. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it in.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Jackson outside. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. Three-pointer. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
On defense, Denver trailing by 19. Finley passes to Bradley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Murray's shot is good.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Bradley sets a screen. Here's Finley, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Jackson, the pass to Finley. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he gets the bucket.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And stolen by Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer, Anthony. Bradley grabs the board. The Mavericks lead by 19. Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 45 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Bradley sets a screen to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Counted from distance.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Chandler, and he jams it home with authority.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Stolen by Jokic. Jumps up, and no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Tosses it up. And again, it's Dallas.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
To the inside. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. And it's the Mavericks ball. Stolen. On the take. Oh, he jammed it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Jackson. Here's Bradley. And he buries the jumper.
And even the tricky shots are falling for him right now.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Doncic on target from range. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
A shot.
with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Irving against Curry. Irving with a clean look. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Lopez finds KD. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. On its way from Curry for 2. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Here's Irving. Right at the free throw line, and the basket by Harden.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim, but he can do this too.
Arizona, the pass to KD. Takes a 3. Over Harden. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Durant with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Warriors shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding positions. He wasn't set.
Now, here is Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Irving passes to Carter. To the inside. Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Irving for 3. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5 now.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Curry with the steal. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They get it again. Second chance shot. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
No one near him. Again, Golden State. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. He gets that one.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on the dime.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. Off it alive.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Stolen by Harden. KD finds Carter. Inside, Chamberlain. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
KD, a screen on Curry. And finished off by KD.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Curry with the three. Hits the three-point foul. Curry's got 8 points. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. Carter, the pass to Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
KD on the wing. Shoots. On its way from Curry for two. Vince Carter grabs the miss. In the corner, Irving with it. Up again. It's hauled in by Barry. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Warriors have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Curry passes it to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Harden with the take. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. And it's sent back by Carter. Harden dishes to Carter. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Harrison, no good. The Nets with the lead. Durant just inside the line, and he can't jam it through. Back to KD. Launches it. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving, the open look. Wide open shot is on the money. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry against Harden. He takes it in. On its way from Irving for 2. Kicks it out to Harden. On the wing, Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Misses the 3. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. From downtown. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant's gone 1 of 4 so far. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving double team. Back to Lopez. Carter outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Chamberlain. And it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 3. Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Irving from long range. Durant. And KD is right there. KD's got 11 points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
To the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. Lets it go with the 3. Harrison, no good.
Golden State. Rick Barris. First personal foul. Team 7.
Irving for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 6-point Nets lead. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Nets ending the second quarter with a 13-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and there's Carter. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Driving inside. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Barry the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. They get a hand on it and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Carter sets the pick for Durant. Inside. The kick out to Lopez. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Durant with a screen on Trick. Nice shot by Irving.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The 3 from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 8. On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Nets leading by 6. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. Outside, KD. A shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
The defense has to crowd guard him. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Stolen by Harden. Here's the three. Harden, money from the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
He had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. To halt the run, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Durant sets his screen for Harden. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Clark. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Nets leading by 15. Harden surveying the D. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the shot goes in.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound in this one. Curry outside. Curry buries the three shot.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 10, setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Outside Carter, the basket good off the assist from Durant. Carter's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Brooklyn. Outside Curry for three. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Irving against Curry. Lopez. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nets lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Kevin Durant with the rebound. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. From deep, Harden. From the corner, Harden's shot is pure.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a three. That's money.
Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Oh!
My goodness.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Kyrie Irving connects with the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now, here is Harden. Tee right on him. Irving, 18 feet out. Count it.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Takes the shot. The 7-footer Durant using that great length. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's stolen by Curry. Going inside. Oh, one-handed.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Curry fires, and down goes the three.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Durant. Durant rising up.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Let's lose a three, and it's off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
18 feet out. Count it.
A nice shot taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Curry. From outside, and it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Kevin Durant trying again. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes on a bounce. Lopez touched it last. Launches from deep. That one is off. It's the Nets now. Rob. Durant against Lopez. Three. Good. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Stolen by Harden. And there's the dunk.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Shoots the three. And it misses. From long range. So it's the Nets picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes the
Bye.
I had myself to blame. I knew and then
Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Irving passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's Curry outside. Here's Barry. Tries again. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lopez dishes to Harden. Carter with the 3. Curry with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Durant for 3. It's stolen by Carter. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And then Durant with the jam.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Here's Harrison. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. On its way from Curry for 2. Durant just inside the line. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 5.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Harden on the wing. Pass to Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. Durant kicks to Carter. Harden against Curry. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Right side, Durant lays it up off the glass. Durant's got his second basket.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
It's Harden with the drive. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Lets it go from deep. Carter pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, James Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Now here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Harden hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Harrison. And it's Golden State with another.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here is Harden. Left side, KD. Carter with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now the Warriors moving it up. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one covering. Curry's got 11 points.
understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Irving finds Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And Arizon gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter, we've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot. Durant. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden the pass to Durant. Durant driving the lane, and KD throws it down.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's Curry with the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant kicks to Harden. They grab their own miss. Lopez, no luck.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A shot by KD. No good. That's trailed by 10. Harden the pass to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 6.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Cranes the 3-pointer. Arizon's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Warriors.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Arizon, no good. Chamberlain against Lopez. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Durant in the corner. Back to Carter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. A minute 15 left to play here in the second quarter. Trains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a 3-pointer.
Harden dishes to Carter. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Warriors leading by 11. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden outside. Harden attacking, and the jam by Harden.
As dangerous a penetrator there is. Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Shot from 12. That one's in there. The Warrior lead has got back down to single digits, and a much-needed basket there from Irving. For the three, here's Barry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Irving drives in. KD with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Outside for Durant. Carter outside. Harden outside. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 11. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Barry, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Offensive rebound. Lopez. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And a deep three from Curry. No good on the quick three. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so we wrap up the first half. Warriors lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the fans half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Yes, that goes in. Harrison's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
For three, Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. It's Curry outside. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Harrison's got 20 points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now, here is Harden. Lopez kicks to Harden. Nets passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Fires away from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 23.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 17. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
They need this. Harden can't hit. Harden's gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. Harrison and the Warriors. Another 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And stolen by Irving. Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving passes to Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Curry deciding where to go with it. All alone. Here's Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Golden State.
Chamberlain hits them both. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Pass to Lopez. Out to Carter. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
Harden hits them both. Warriors leading by 19 points. Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain. The shot off that time. Good D by Lopez. And the Nets with possession. Irving dishes to KD. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Carter.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
And Durant launches from deep. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. And here's the break. Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping hard into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harden. And the layup falls.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside Curry. Second chance effort, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
They get the rebound. The shot comes out. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. Durant with the steal. Pushing it up. Chamberlain with the basket. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 in 4-4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry's got space. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Oh, the dunk! And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
For 3, it's stolen by Carter. From outside, no good.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here's Barry. 3 from the inbound. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 21. Carter inside the three-point line. From down in the low post, it goes. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Come get it, come get it.
Irving kicks to Harden. Outside for Durant. 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Pass to Lopez, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Warriors ball.
Warriors leading by 19. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd assist on the night.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Yeah, the defender all over.
At the line,
Brook Lopez hits them both. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Harrison, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Tries from 16. He nails the jump shot.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Warriors leading by 18. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
first team foul.
Stolen by Carter.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Carter at the line, 2 times.
Carter hits them both. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Curry fires. Gets a hand on it. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Carter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And it's the Warriors' ball. 22 is their biggest lead. A shot from 20, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 29 seconds left to play here in the 4th.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
And the first one drops.
At the line, James Harden. Second to line with
Both shots good from the stripe. And the Warriors with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Good on the triple
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down. Outside Durant takes a three. Let's lose a three.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And a deep three from Harden. Misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's
Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Durant for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden, the pass to Carter. The Warriors pull in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. The shot comes out. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Count it.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for three. Gets the three to fall.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry passes to Green. The rebound by Carter.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Harden from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And he nails the third. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Curry for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden drives in. Durant finds Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Nice shot by Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. with the drive, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 5 points.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Rebounded by James Harden.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Pass to Carter. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a 5-point game and stolen by Durant. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving, the pass to Harden. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Green with a screen on Harden. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Green finds Thompson. No good. On the wing, Durant. Here's Irving. That's short off the rim. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Irving, down low. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts, an incredible understanding of the game.
Pass to Carter. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the paint. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's the pick. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
From the arc. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. Nets trail by 14. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Green finds Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Curry against Irving. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 6.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
To the inside. Stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 9 points in the game.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
He does not get the second one. The Warriors lead by 10. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry surveys. Elbow shot on the way. Curry at the rim.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Outside Carter. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. Thompson with some nice D. Outside Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Thompson. For 3, Durant. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level Everything is working for him right now. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Curry. He's got 14. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving with it. Green picks him up. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Brooklyn on D. They trail by 16. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Now here's Durant. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant with it. Durant covering. Chamberlain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Irving. Releases. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 11.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
On the wing, Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both. The Warriors lead by 18. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Takes a 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Fires from the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Again, Golden State. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Curry passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 19. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
23 seconds left in the third. Thompson's shot is off. Outside Harden. Over Green. And no good, trying to use the glass. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
Stephen Curry.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The shot, and they'll get another chance.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Outside Harden, fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez, and he comes up with a bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Golden State, pass to Chamberlain. Driving to the basket. Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Thompson. No one near him. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Over Durant. Sinks the 15-footer.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden scanning the floor. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Carter from outside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Thompson finds Durant. Outside Curry. And stolen by Durant. On the break. Outside Irving. 3-pointer Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The 3 from Curry. Not going to go that time. Brooklyn with the ball. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Thompson in the post. Working on Lopez.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Nice shot by Harden.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Stephen Curry, shooting 2.
And so Curry nails both of them. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismissed.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Daniels, no good. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Holiday. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from George. Here's Lewis. That one's good from the corner.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Paul with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
He gets it in there. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Now here's Williamson. Guarded by O'Neal. Davis against Daniel. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Ball against Lewis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pulls it from the elbow. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Ball with the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Granger misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
From downtown, Granger with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And running with a full head of speed, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And that one drops for him.
such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunked by Granger.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Kicks it out to Williamson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williamson's got 5 now.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Now here's Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. That's to Williamson. Ball feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, George. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Ball. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against Lewis. Outside, Ball. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Count the basket.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
So it's the Pelicans now. This one for 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now Granger. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And this game is tied up now.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
All out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Poke loose, stolen by Ball. And here they go. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Davis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. And George kicks to Lewis. Pass to Daniel. Outside for Lewis. To stop the run. Unloads from 13. George, no good.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Ball with the bucket.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
Stolen by Lewis. Daniels against Ball. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. O'Neal passes to George. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Good on the bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Ball against Lewis. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 9. Nobody near Granger. Connects from three-point range. Granger's got his second basket of the night.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Deep two from Ball. Again, the Pelicans score. So it's the Pacers now. Daniels inside the line. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lewis with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. O'Neal against Holiday. With the drive. That shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And George kicks to O'Neal. And count it from 19 feet away. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Good on the three-point shot.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
O'Neal no good. And it's the Pelicans ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Williamson, the pass to Ball. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Williamson on the follow. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Granger. From 17 feet out. And he can't bank that one in. Williamson outside. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here's George for three. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Williamson kicks to Ball. From the corner. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the layup. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
And I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
That one goes in. Lewis has got 6.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
And so it's New Orleans with it. This is the most they've led by 13 points. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Daniel. Over Davis. Daniels, no good. Daniels has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Williamson with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Williamson is screen on George. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 14.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Granger with the bucket.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Fires from the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 16. Outside Davis. The kick out to Ball. Davis with a screen on Lewis. They get it again. Davis on the follow.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. George with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Basket good. Ingram's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Ball with it. George picks him up. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Good work there as it goes. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Pelicans lead by 23. Williamson dishes to Davis. 40 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Back to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Lewis against Ball. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. He dialed that one up from long distance. 15 points in the game.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Deep 2 from Ball. And so it's New Orleans riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Ball. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
It's blocked. Holiday against George. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Lewis on top. Stolen by Ball. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Poked away. Daniels against Holiday. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. The 3 from George.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Ingram finds Williamson. Outside for Davis. Back to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Off target from three-point range. So it's the Pacers now. George, that's a 2-pointer. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here is Davis. Ranger with the rebound. George looking over the floor. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The shot's good.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Outside Daniel. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lewis misses. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life.
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's Lewis, drills the elbow jumper.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball finds Williamson. And there it is for him.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal. And those second chance points really become almost like, wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's Lewis, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Ball against Lewis. Shot clock at 5. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williamson outside. Back to Ball. Launches it. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Ball. Jermaine O'Neal making his last shot. Here's Holiday, and he banks in the layup.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes. Indiana 5. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Ingram kicks to Holiday.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the lead.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Three-pointer, Granger knocks down the 3 ball. Granger's got 6 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's George, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Here's Ball. He has yet to score. Takes it inside. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Pass to Williamson. Holiday looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Williamson. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
You've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Goes up on the wing. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Right side Daniels. Misses from short range. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Ingram passes the ball. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Williamson is screen on O'Neal. Davis finds Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Granger outside. Puts one up from 19. And off the glass. That one's good. Granger's got 8 points. Pelicans trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Here's George. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Outside, Ball. Pass to Ingram. Davis with a screen on Granger. Ingram kicks the ball. Bangs home the trifecta.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Granger inside the line. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Here's Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Ingram attacking. Pacers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Ingram with the steal. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Lewis gets the bucket.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And here are the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Granger. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Granger's got 14 points.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting a shot off close to the basket.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And so Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans trail by 5. Craig, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Lewis. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. 10 points for him.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Williamson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Danny Granger. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's George. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Stolen by Lewis. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Ball. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And get a low, fat move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. Stolen by Ball. And stolen by Daniels. Ahead, O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal, no good. Holiday against Granger. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 4. The 3 from George. Here's Daniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. This is his first free throw of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Indiana. Led by as many as 14 points. The shot by George, wide open. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 6 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
He hits the second from the line. Now Lewis. He's got 10. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The Pelicans trail. Outside ball. Mr. Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now the Pacers moving it up. In the corner, Granger with it. Shoots the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram takes it off the glass. He's got 12.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Lewis hits the bucket. And now a 5-point Indiana lead. The drive by Williamson.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
O'Neal. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here we go. Fast break. Ranger's got it. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Davis on the follow.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Shoots from the high post. Here's Granger, and there's the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
The kick out to Ball. Over in the corner, Williamson hits the 3-point bomb. Williamson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Granger outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Down low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
You know, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
They grab their own miss. And O'Neal is right there. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Williamson. Goes right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Here's Lewis. And it's good off the back rim and in. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Indiana trailing here. Outside Lewis. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Ball fired. The 3 goes down.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Holiday attacking. Fires the 3. Trained from outside.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Sees him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Daniels has gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Now Ingram. Here's Williamson. Holiday outside. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Fires from 18. That one goes. Count it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Pelicans leading by 4. Cruz it down. What an assist.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it designed, and Williamson keeps delivering.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Holiday. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 8.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Davis, a huge 2-handed slam.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Ingram with the steal. Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Now Holiday jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Now Williamson. Here's Ingram. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Ball penetrating. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Is Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity?
Daniels. And get the 3. Fires away from outside. Does not go. So we...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I have can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he sinks the second. And here's Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Davis a screen to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Halliburton, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williamson with it. Siakam covering. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Halliburton outside. Lets the three fly. That shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Pass to Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 6 points.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
George against Ingram. And Daniels gets it to go. On the assist by George.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Now here's George. Ball right side. Down low. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Here's Daniels. Daniels a screen on Ball. Halliburton for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. And here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Siakam. And Indiana misses again.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Williamson, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Halliburton for three. Rebounded by Ingram.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Again, Halliburton missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The Pacers again can't hit. The three from Ball. And that's not going to go. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. The drive by Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. He goes up, and that one is hammered home.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Williamson passes to Holiday. Back to Williamson. Zion, aggressive on the interior.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Fires the 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the 2nd quarter. Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Holiday. Williamson outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Ingram, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 3. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George, no good. Ingram up top. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. From behind the arc. The shot, no good. And the Pacers with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And the basket by Halliburton.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The Pacers pull it in.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, got a piece of it. Zion packs it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Daniels. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Daniels has got 9 points.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Ingram. Launches a 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
George finds Siakam. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Ingram. Baseline try. He squares up and sinks it. 6 points for him.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Halliburton. To the left wing. Here's Artest. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 4. Now here's Ball. Defended by Halliburton. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From outside the arc, he got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Artest. From downtown, Halliburton no good. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Took them a while to find the rhythm, but they're rolling now and could win this going away. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you got to like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. A nice shot by Halliburton.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball passes to Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Holiday passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Holiday passes to Ingram. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam outside. The 3 ball. Siakam cashes in the triple.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Ball passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, VA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. A nice shot by Artest.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about combat.
And Davis slams it home.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
And Holiday powers it home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
First team foul.
Pacers leading by 3. 3-pointer, Halliburton sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 20.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Williamson passes to Holiday. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Indiana on offense. Here's Halliburton. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Williamson outside. Another miss by Holiday. Holiday's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Siakam for three. Here's the second effort. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton books the corner three.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Pass to Ingram. Will it go? Rebounded by Halliburton.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Siakam outside. Ball against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over ball. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. It's stolen by Daniels. For three, George. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
George outside. There's the three. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Shot from the wing, and Siakam gets it to go. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball passes to Ingram. Williamson against Siakam. 4 on the clock. Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
Some room here for George. Bullseye!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Siakam. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Artest. Shoots over Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Hit that out of here.
Indiana leading by 9. No good from 3. Here's Ingram. Williamson looking around. Ball outside. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Ingram. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Pacers leading by 10. Beyond the arc. The free is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Siakam with it. Guarded now by Ball. Knocks down the trifecta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Holiday. Davis just in time with the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
It's stolen by Ingram. Here's the break. Davis polishes off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pelicans trail by 16. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Now Halliburton. Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. He knocks down the jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Halliburton fires. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 30.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Ball passes to Holiday. And miss after miss right now. Stolen by Davis. And that's in. And here are the Pacers now. Throw back. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam there for the rebound. Jacks up a three. A nice shot by Artest. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
No good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.